Okay, we are live. Welcome everybody to the stream. If you are tuning out live or after the games, my name is Matthew, and today we have the NFC and the AFC championship games. And after today, we will have our Super Bowl 57 matchup. If you all are tuning out live or after the games, make sure you all leave a like and make sure you all hit the subscribe button as we have two amazing games here for our NFL semifinals. So, for anyone just now tuning in, make sure you all leave a like, make sure you guys subscribe, and we are roughly 20 minutes away from the start of the game. I'm also going to make a poll. There we go. Okay, so we are having some people join the stream. As I said, if you all are just now joining, make sure you guys leave a like. Make sure you guys vote in the poll. Who's going to win the games today? I am very tired, by the way. I just got off of work just in time for these games. Okay. So... So make sure you all keep voting in the poll. Right now we got 4 people watching. Hopefully we'll have a lot more. The stream is still not showing up in the recommended, which is not good. There it is. Okay, it's just very low. So for anyone just now tuning in, right now we are roughly 13 minutes away from the start of the NFC Championship. The Eagles versus the 49ers. The winner goes to Super Bowl 57. The loser's season is done. Also, what do you guys think of the new, I don't know what to call it, kind of like logo setup or whatever? Do you like how it's like ripped or whatever? I don't know. I just thought it'd be a cool special effect or whatever. Also, this is actually pretty big news. I guess I should talk about it when we get more viewers to join. But this is probably going to be the last ever live stream in this room. I've been doing live streams on YouTube for years and years, and all of them have came from this room. And finally, we are getting a streaming setup at my actual house. We're not going to have to come over to my grandma's house for live streams anymore. And we're going to have a full-on setup and stuff. I'm excited for that. I'm not sure if it's going to be done for the next live stream. I'm hoping it is. But either way, it probably will be. And we will... Okay. Hopefully we'll get some more people to join soon. Make sure you guys also leave a like on the live stream. Make sure you guys subscribe if you're not already. So right now we've had 2 votes for the Chiefs and Eagles and 1 vote for the Bengals and Eagles. So far everybody is saying the Eagles are going to win. Also, speaking of the Chiefs and Eagles, I don't know if I ever uploaded this video, but back before the start of the NFL season, I made a NFL predictions video for everybody's record, who was going to make the playoffs, and the playoff predictions. And remember, this was before the season started, and like I said, I don't know if I ever uploaded this video, but in that video, I said it was going to be the Chiefs and the Eagles in the Super Bowl, with the Chiefs winning. Now, the Chiefs kind of made sense for obvious reasons, but the Eagles were they were expected to be good and probably make a jump, but they definitely weren't expecting that. And we are 2 games away, I guess, from literally me getting that correct with Chiefs and Eagles. And also, when I did my NFL playoff predictions back before the start of the playoffs, I said that I thought it'd be the Bengals versus the Chiefs and the 49ers versus the Eagles in the AFC and NFC championships, and I got them both right. My NFL playoff predictions actually have been pretty good. I think the only game I got wrong was my Vikings game, and then the Giants went on losing and stuff. So hopefully we'll get some more viewers to join as we are getting close to the start of the game. We're only 10 minutes away. Make sure you guys continue to vote in the poll. Who's going to win today's games? Who is going to meet up in the Super Bowl? I got to stay with my predictions, though. I said at the start of the season it was going to be Chiefs and Eagles, and it's crazy that they're both still here. So I'm going with them. There could be a possible rematch of Super Bowl 54. Chiefs and Eagles obviously has never been a Super Bowl matchup. Let's see. Bengals 49ers, those two teams have met twice, I think, in the Super Bowl. I know the Niners won every one of them because the Bengals have yet to win a Super Bowl. Bengals and Eagles have definitely not happened. The Eagles, have only been in 2 Super Bowls, I'm pretty sure. Or have they been in 3? Okay, we're having some viewers join. Welcome, everybody. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. Make sure you guys leave a like. And make sure you all vote in the poll. We only have 4 votes right now. So I need all you guys right now. Go vote in the poll. Who's going to win today's games? We have 2 votes for the Chiefs and Eagles. 2 votes for the Bengals and Eagles. So right now, everybody's gone for the Eagles. And we are split on the Chiefs and Bengals game, which kind of makes sense. I think if the 49ers want to win this game, I think they got to keep it at least low scoring. Because I'm going to be honest, there is no way the 49ers can beat the Eagles in an offensive shootout. Now, I think either the Chiefs or Bengals could beat the Eagles in an offensive shootout, but I don't think the 49ers can. I think the 49ers need to slow this game down, play their style of football, and I think that's really the only way they win this game. They got to play. They can't try to play with Philadelphia's game, if that makes sense. They got to play their own game and try to make the Eagles adjust to them, if that makes sense. I think we're going to see a lot of Christian McCaffrey today. I think there's going to be a lot of running by this 49ers team, and just like I said, due to that, you don't want to get in an offensive shootout. Right now we got 6 people on the live stream, and we only have 4 votes in the poll. We only have 3 likes. So we need those numbers to change. Got a notification on the other phone saying Matthew Wisniewski is live. Well, thank you. Okay, we just had a vote for the Bengals and 49ers. So someone finally is going with the 49ers to win this game. Okay, I wonder if the actual live stream for the game has started yet. Because I feel like it's got to be close. If you all are just now joining, though, make sure you guys leave a like. Make sure you all hit the subscribe button, and make sure you guys vote in the poll. Who do you guys think is going to win today's games and advance to Super Bowl 57? We are only around a minute away from kickoff. Now, this game, I'm pretty sure, is on Fox, if I remember right. And then the next game is on not ABC, what's it called? CBS, I think. It is 2 o'clock. I think we should be ready to go. Okay, so for anyone just now joining the stream, we are just moments away from the start of our NFC Championship game. Okay, they're doing the Fox intro right now. So that means we are just moments away from the start of the game. Can the 49ers, led by the last pick in the 2022 draft, pull off the upset and take down the Eagles? Or will Philadelphia advance to their second Super Bowl in the last 5 years? Are you all ready? Thank you to whoever just left a like. We also just had someone vote for the Bengals and 49ers in the poll. Now this is driving me crazy. Why is there a white line on the NFL Plus live stream of this game? There we go. Now we're starting to get some votes in the poll. Make sure you all are subscribing as well when you guys join. NFL Plus right now is running very slow, but there we go. NFL Plus is running very slow, but there we go. That was a nice bar right there. 49ers are set to kick off right now. The Eagles will receive. So Jalen Hurts, obviously in his first ever NFC Championship game. And here we go. We have kicked off. The Eagles will return it as the kick went to around the 5-yard line, and a very good return, and he's going to be tripped up right at around the 35. And there's already a lot of talking going on right now. So Eagles will start with the ball here. Oops. So 1st and 10 from the 34-yard line here. Jalen Hurts is going to look to throw. He's going to throw outside to Jaylen Brown on the slant play for about 5 yards, and then he will be wrapped up. That will bring up 2nd down and 5 for the Eagles offense. 3 Pro Bowlers on their offensive line. This one's going to be a run. I think that was Sanders, and he's just going to march his way up the middle, and he is going to get the 1st down after around 6 yards, and then we have a player down for the 49ers. As you guys continue to join the stream, make sure you all are leaving a like. Make sure you all are subscribing to the channel. And we're going to go to a commercial break here. As I said, there was someone down. So for anyone just now tuning in, right now we are in a commercial break as we just had a injury timeout. So far, I'm trying to do the math on this. So if you've got 11 votes, I think that would mean 5 are for the Chiefs and Eagles, 3 are for the Bengals and 49ers, 2 are for the Bengals and Eagles, and 1 for the Chiefs and 49ers. So that means 6 people think the Chiefs are going to win, and 10 people think, or no, not 10, that means 7 people think the Eagles are going to win. That was Warner that went down with the injury. He's going into the tent. But here we go. 1st and 10 for the Eagles after they just got that first down. Hurts is going to dump it down to the tight end, and Gobbard, he's going to break a tackle and then get taken down for around a gain of 3 yards. Bring up 2nd down and 7 here for the Eagles. Oh my gosh, I still have it saying that it's the 49ers ball. My bad. I didn't even realize that. So Hurts lined up in the shotgun. Got a running back to his side. He's going to look to throw here. Actually, he's going to almost be wrapped up. Now he's going to escape to the right, and he's going to run out of bounds for a gain of around 1 yard. Almost got sacked, but got out of there, but still only a gain of 1. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down and 6 here. See if the Niners can get a defensive stop here on the first drive of the game. The 49ers are showing a heavy blitz right now. And they are going to blitz. Hurts is just going to have to dump it down. And what a throw. Did he catch that or did it hit the ground? I think that was a catch by A.J. Brown over the middle for around 8 yards, and that will be a 1st down. They came with a heavy blitz. Hurts had to throw it as fast as he could and throws it right over the middle, falling away to A.J. Brown, and a nice catch. And 1st down, Eagles. So now at the San Francisco 42-yard line, it's going to be a run that's going to go nowhere, and he's going to be down at the line of scrimmage. Okay, so now 2nd down and 10. Hurts given time. He's now going to roll out of the pocket, and was that intercepted, or did he threw it to the sideline around 7 yards, and it was caught by the 49ers defensive back, but it was out of bounds. Thought he was just going to throw it away, but he tried to squeeze it in there. And let's see. Because at first I thought No, he definitely was out of bounds. Yeah, it wasn't even close. So 3rd and 10 now coming up here for this Eagles team, but they've already converted on a 3rd and long just a few moments ago. Hurts lined up, no running back. He's going to throw over the middle to his tight end, and it's caught around 7 yards, and then he's going to be brought down, and that will bring up around 4th and 4. And with the wind, I'm not sure if they're going to be able to kick any far field goals. So this is probably going to be them going for it, as they're on like the 35, so this would be like a 53-yard field goal. And it does look like the Eagles are going to go for it here. So a huge call here. This would be probably like a 3rd. Well, let's see. They're on the 35, so this would be about a 53-yard field goal. And with the wind, that'd be a pretty tough one. So 4th and a long 3 here for Philadelphia. They are going for it. Hurts is going to look to throw. He's going to have to scramble out to his left. He's going to throw deep. Oh, what a one-handed catch by Devontae Smith at the 6-yard line. Oh, my gosh. What a throw, first off, by Jalen Hurts. Threw it over the defensive back's head as he was running away and threw it over his shoulder. And what a catch. One-handed grab. Now Hurts here on 1st and goal, given all the time in the world, just standing back there. And he's going to dump it off, and it's going to be incomplete. Now, I'm interested to see, they didn't challenge or anything, that catch by Smith. Trying to see, it kind of looked like it hit the ground. It's hard to tell from that angle that they're showing. And Sanders is going to run right up the middle, and he's got a hole, and he is in for the touchdown. The Eagles strike first. Sanders ran right up the middle, virtually untouched. And the Eagles with the touchdown. So the Eagles strike first after the huge one-handed catch on 4th down. And they go up 7-0 here to start this NFC Championship game. If you all are just now joining the live stream, make sure you all leave a like and make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. The Eagles on that drive ran straight down the field, and the 4th down play by Devontae Smith, the huge one-handed catch, and then the touchdown by Miles Sanders. That was a nice offensive drive there by the Eagles. The Niners looked like they had him stopped multiple times on that drive, but Eagles get the touchdown, and now we will see the 49ers offense for the first time today after this commercial break. If you guys are just now joining, though, make sure you all leave a like, make sure you guys subscribe, and make sure you all vote in the poll. Literally, as I said that, someone just voted for the Chiefs and 49ers to win today. So right now we have, if my math is correct, we have... Oh gosh, it's not correct. There we go. More votes in the poll. 13 votes. I don't know how to do that math, but either way, we have 13 votes, and right now the Eagles and Chiefs is winning with 38% of the vote. The Bengals and 49ers and the Chiefs and 49ers are tied at 23%, and then the Bengals and Eagles are at 15%. Here's a replay on that. Oh, that definitely hit the ground. The one-handed catch by Devontae Smith. And he was saying hurry it up for a reason. Surprised the 49ers, I guess they didn't want to waste a challenge that early on. But that would have taken away the touchdown because that was 4th and 3 that catch happened on. But either way, that is too far gone, and the Eagles are here to kick off to the 49ers. And there we go. And that's going to be kicked out of the end zone. The 49ers will start at their own 25. Their offense led by the last pick in the 2022 draft, Brock Purdy. If he were to somehow lead the 49ers to the Super Bowl, even though I know that the 49ers are a team that really can probably survive without a star quarterback, that would still be a crazy story to go in as a rookie, a third string, the last pick in the NFL draft, and do that. And he's going to look to pass over the middle to Kittle on the slant play, and it's caught for around a gain of 8 there for the 49ers offense. So 2nd down and 1 actually here. It's going to be handed off to McCaffrey. He's going to try to run it up the middle, but he's going to be stopped. And I don't even think he got the first down. No, this is going to be 3rd and inches coming up here for this 49ers offense. And with how the Eagles' offense is, you want to get points here. And they're just going to hand it off to McCaffrey fast. And he's going to try to fight for the first down. I think he got it. Yes, he did. It was close. He only got about a yard on it. But either way, first down for the 49ers. He is the 3rd youngest QB to ever start. Ben Roethlisberger was younger when he started in the AFC Championship in his rookie year. And then Sean King. Okay, so first down now, and I am completely forgetting to change the game clock. My bad. Elijah Mitchell now in the backfield. Purdy's going to look to throw. He's going to throw outside, and he's got his receiver, and he's going to be tackled out of bounds after around 11, probably 10 yards on the out route. That was Brandon Ayuk. But there is a flag, and the way the players are walking, I think that is on the 49ers. Actually, no, it is on the defense. The penalty's been declined, and that will be a first down for the Niners. That was defensive holding there. Normally, though, if it's defensive holding, it's normally on one of the corners. That was on Reddick. So 1st and 10 from their own 47-yard line here for the 49ers on their first drive of the game. Purdy's going to hand it off to the running back, and that's Deebo Samuel. He's going to run outside for around a gain of 4 yards, and they are right at midfield. these are the top 2 defenses in the NFL overall ranking. The Eagles have the best passing defense. Play action here. And that is going to be... Okay. It's going to be interesting to see if this is ruled a fumble or an incomplete pass. Purdy was hit right as he was throwing the ball. And it actually went about 8 yards deep and was almost intercepted or caught by the Eagles guy. And he ended up dropping it. And I think that is actually a fumble. They are ruling it an incomplete pass that was almost intercepted. And it did kind of look like a fumble. But they blew the play dead, so I don't know how you could challenge that. Yeah, that's definitely a fumble. The only reason it went like 8 yards forward like it wasn't a fumble was because Purdy actually lost the ball, and then he like volleyball spiked it almost. But if this is a fumble, I don't know, because they blew the play dead as an incomplete pass. I don't know, but we have a challenge, and we'll see what happens when we get out of the commercial break. If you all are just now joining the live stream, if you guys could leave a like, make sure you guys subscribe, and make sure you all vote in the poll on who you think is going to win today's games. It would mean a ton as we are trying to get to, we were originally trying to get to 8.37K, but apparently we've lost 2 subscribers since we stopped live streaming. If you guys could subscribe so we can get that back, make sure to do so. Let's get on Twitter. See what the reaction is to what has transpired here in the first couple minutes of the NFC Championship. Okay, what was the call on the challenge? I should have my earbuds in right now. But like I said, if they rule it a fumble, I don't know what you do, though, because... I mean, it definitely was a fumble, I think. I mean, I guess an Eagles guy did recover it, but it was after they blew the whistle dead. Did they give the Eagles the ball? I think they gave the Eagles the ball. They did. It's the Eagles' ball. So Eagles get the ball back. Sanders is going to run outside of here on the first play, and he's going to go out of bounds after a gain of around 1. The first fumble of the year there for Brock Purdy. If you guys are just now joining the stream, I need all you guys right now. Make sure you all hit the subscribe button. Because here we go, 2nd and 9 for the Eagles as their offense takes over after the fumble by the 49ers. Jalen Hurts lined up in the shotgun. He's going to fake the handoff. Now scrambling, he's going to throw over the middle to his tight end right at midfield, and that's going to be a gain of around 4 or 5, and it'll bring up 3rd down and 5 here for the Eagles. Brock Purdy is actually getting his hand and wrist wrapped by the 49ers athletic trainers. It appears when he got hit on the hand whenever the fumble happened, it appears he may have injured it, but it looks like he's probably going to stay in the game because he's practicing throwing right now. 3rd and 4, though, here for the Eagles. At midfield, it's going to be a handoff to Sanders, and a nice play there by the 49ers defense. They wrap him up for a gain of nothing, and this time the Eagles are going to punt. So Eagles here with the punt. And a nice punt, actually. Oh, it did go out of the... He was trying to make it go out of bounds right at around the 2-yard line, but it bounced right on the wrong side of the pylon, and it's out of bounds. So the 49ers will take over at the 25-yard line with 4:50 to go here in this game. As I said, right now we got a lot of people here that have not voted in the poll. Make sure you all do so. Also, what do you guys think of the new little thing I got going on? Instead of just their logos, we got it kind of in a cool design, like ripped design. Does that make sense? Everyone, make sure you all are still voting in the poll. You know, the Chiefs and the 49ers option in the poll was the last one to get a vote. And now it is 2nd. And as I say that, someone just voted Chiefs Eagles. If you guys are just now tuning in, by the way, back before the start of the NFL season, I did my full NFL season predictions. And in that video, I said I thought the Super Bowl was going to be the Chiefs and the Eagles, with the Chiefs winning. And we are literally 2 games away from me getting that right. And then also, when I did my NFL playoff predictions back at the beginning of the month, I had this was my AFC and NFC championship games in those predictions. I had the Bengals and Chiefs and 49ers and Eagles. So I guess this year for the NFL I've done good on predictions. Okay, so we're about to get out of the commercial break and get underway. As 49ers will start their second drive after on their first drive they obviously have the fumble. And Brock Purdy is not in the game. Josh Johnson is in the game. Oh no. So Josh Johnson, you might as well call him the 4th string quarterback for the 49ers. I guess he's the backup today. He's going to hand it off to McCaffrey. And McCaffrey's going to run outside for a gain of around 4, but what a development here. Brock Purdy's heading to the locker room right now. As I said, Brock Purdy got hit on the wrist when he fumbled, and Josh Johnson is in for the 49ers here in the NFC Championship. Because Jimmy Garoppolo is inactive, obviously Trey Lance inactive, and oh my gosh, the Eagles send a heavy blitz, and they are trying to run a play action, and Josh Johnson got taken down immediately. They just let him just run straight at the quarterback. Some people, wait a second. That may have been a fumble too. Hassan Reddick literally ripped it out of Josh Johnson's hands. But was he down before he did rip it out of his hands is the question. But wow, what a turn of events here in this first few minutes of this quarter. They are not going to rule the fumble. 3rd and 15. Oh, we actually have a delay of game. Everything going wrong here for the 49ers to start this game. Delay game. That's going to make it all the way to 3rd and 20. So Josh Johnson, the backup quarterback, and you might as well actually call him practically the main running. McCaffrey's going to run on 3rd and 20, and he actually got around 17 yards as he ran right up the middle, but tackled around 3 yards short, and the 49ers are going to have to punt here. Okay, Brock Purdy is already back out of the locker room. It's going to be interesting to see if he can go back into this game. As the 49ers here are about to punt. And it's going to roll down to the 30-yard line. And that's where the Eagles will start. And now we have a flag that comes in. As both teams are kind of talking and stuff. And now Nick Bosa is down. So penalty on the Eagles after the play. So Eagles are about to get the ball back after this commercial break. It's going to be interesting to see, is Brock Purdy going to be able to return to this game? Or are the 49ers going to have to rely on Josh Johnson, who I guess it was the backup for the game, but you might as well call him the fourth-string quarterback, honestly. I know people said any quarterback can work in Kyle Shanahan's offense, but we're going to find that out all right. Due to the penalty, I think the Eagles are going to get the ball probably around the 14 or something. Brock Purdy literally went up because, like I said, he was over there. He tried throwing the ball. Like I said, oh, he's trying to practice throwing, and he tried one practice throw, and then he went up to Kyle Shanahan and looks like said, "I can't throw." Okay, Nick Bosa is back on the game, but he even just looks like he's kind of walking and limping a little bit. They're saying it's a right elbow injury for Purdy. Okay, so Hurts is going to throw outside to Brown, and he's going to run and get around 11 yards in the first down here for the Eagles. Bosa was not even in the game when he got hurt. He was on the sidelines, and 28 shoved a 49er for the Eagles, shoved one of the 49ers guys on the punt and literally shoved him into Nick Bosa's legs. So this is going to be a screen play out to Brown. Basically the exact same play, just on the other side. But this one, the 49ers read, and he's going to be taken down for a gain of around 1 yard. Yeah, the commentators are saying it. The 49ers defense is probably talking, saying they got to step up because without your quarterback, you are going to have to turn this into a low-scoring game. Hurts almost fumbles the snap and then tried to run for it, and he's going to be taken down at the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up a 3rd and 8. This 49ers defense is going to have to really play. Okay, so 3rd and 9 coming up here for the Eagles. 49ers need this stop right here. Hurts lined up in the shotgun, a running back to his side. And then we actually have a timeout as the play clock was down to 4 seconds, and we're actually at 20 seconds in the quarter. So this will probably be the last play of the quarter. But either way, 3rd and 9 coming up after this timeout here for the Eagles as we have 20 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Okay, Purdy is on the sideline. Is he okay? He is throwing now. And you could just tell by the way he's throwing, his throwing motion definitely does. I mean, I haven't seen Purdy play too much. No one really has. But his throwing motion definitely seems a little bit conjoined, if that seemed more like, if I could explain, more than just like a normal throwing motion. It kind of looks like he's just kind of using more of his shoulder, not even really bending his elbow when he throws. But they need him because Josh Johnson, I don't know about that. He was basically brought in as a 4th-string quarterback when Garoppolo and Trey Lance went down. Hurts is going to throw deep here on 3rd and 9, looking for Brown, but it's just overthrown. And the Eagles are going to have to punt. 49ers caught a break because Brown had beat his man. If that's thrown on the dot, that could have been a touchdown probably. It was a nice play. I mean, it was basically just a go route, just a little move by Brown to get around. Nick Bosa still limping off the field. So Eagles gonna punt. And this punt is way out of bounds. I don't know if it was the wind that did that or what, but... And we got a flag as well. The commentator just said there's a lot going on in the last few minutes, and that's true, all right. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. There's a lot of people pointing at including the punters, pointing at the wire on the camera. Is that why the punt was so out of bounds? Did it hit the wire? But I feel like if it had hit the wire, it wouldn't have gone. It still was a decently far punt. It wasn't like it only went like 15 yards or something. I mean, it wasn't the longest punt ever, but it just went flying out of bounds. Like, I think it went in the crowd. Okay, the penalty's holding on the Eagles, it looks like. Or legal use of hands. They're now checking, actually, to see if it hit the wire. They're saying it'd be a redo, so I guess it would wipe away that penalty. Because if that penalty stands and stuff... I wish they'd show a replay on it, or they may not have a replay. I mean, yeah, it was a short punt, not something... If it did hit the wire, it couldn't have, like, changed it crazy, because it wasn't like the punt was 15 yards. It was probably like a 35... They're just going to give it to San Francisco. And the big thing is, if it did hit the wire, it'd be a redo, and that penalty would be wiped off the board. Right now, the Niners are going to get the ball almost near midfield. Yeah, there may not be a video, though. I mean, not too many people are... The ref said we cannot confirm if the ball hit the wire. Okay, here's a replay. Let's... I mean, they're showing the replay from the top of the stadium. There's no way you're going to be able to tell. And if it did hit it, it would either hit the wire right as the punt happened or like way in midair, because the trajectory right when the punt happened was kind of going out of bounds. Okay, Josh Johnson still in the game, by the way. Eagles get the ball at midfield. A nice throw by Johnson for around 9 yards to Samuel on the play action, and that's gonna, actually they're going to give him a first down, I think, and that's the last play of the first quarter, by the way. Brock Purdy is still trying to throw. Now he's bending his elbow a little bit on his throws. Because the first throw, he couldn't even really do any throw. And then as we saw, he went over to Kyle Shanahan and told him he can't throw right before the first time Josh Johnson went in. And then we saw him again after he got back out of the locker room throwing, but he wasn't bending his elbow at all on his throws. Now he is a tad. But there ain't... I mean, I can't blame the refs, though. I mean, I know Philadelphia all had an immediate reaction saying it hit the wire. But there ain't no way you're going to be able to tell that. trying to see if they posted anything. I'm trying to see if there's any video on like Twitter or anything that like shows, oh, maybe it did hit the wire. I ain't seeing anything though. Kyle Juszczyk is now the emergency QB for the 49ers. Oh no. The Niners defense has played very good to start this game, though. I know they obviously let up the touchdown on the first drive. Yeah, some people are, lots of people are putting on Twitter, they don't want to hear about that, though, because the Eagles did kind of get gifted a touchdown. Johnson's going to hand it off to McCaffrey, who with a burst of speed is going to run up the middle and get around 7 yards, and that will be a first down. They just wrapped up the right elbow for Purdy. Just based off how they're treating it and how he's treating the situation, I think he is going to come back in this game eventually. I think it's probably going to be after half. I think he's not going to come back this half, and then in the second half, he may try to come back. But Josh Johnson in the game right now, and that's going to be a delay game unless they call a timeout. And no, there's a flag. That's the second delay game there for the Niners. I know. I mean, right now, if they had reviewed that catch on fourth down that eventually led to the Eagles' touchdown, it'd be 0-0 right now. Here we go. 1st and 15. Johnson's going to have to try to run for it. He's just going to throw it away right before he gets sacked. Oh, are they going to... Oh, they're actually going to say he was sacked. Okay, so here we go. 2nd down and 20 now here for the Niners. They're at the Eagles' 44-yard line. Johnson's going to throw over the middle, and it's going to be batted down by the defensive line. '49ers basically on their 4th-string quarterback right now. So here we go. 3rd down and 20 for the 49ers. We have a flag that's came in. Purdy's just going to dump it off as he was hit. Let's see what the flag is. illegal formation. The penalty will be declined, though. It'll be 4th and 20. So the 49ers are going to have to punt again. And it's going to be fair caught at the 6-yard line, so that's where the Eagles will start. If you all are just now joining, you have missed a crazy just first hour of this game. To start off with, the Eagles scored a touchdown after they got a huge 32-yard pass play on 4th and 3. And it was what a catch by Devontae Smith, or we thought, but they got up to the line, snapped it quickly, and got the touchdown, but it was not a catch. But they did not review it as the Eagles hurried to the line. They ended up getting the touchdown, which has made it the 7-0 it is now. Then after that, the 49ers had the ball. They were driving when Brock Purdy was hit on the elbow, fumbled, and since then has not came back into the game. Josh Johnson might as well be called the 4th-string quarterback for the Eagles, or not Eagles, 49ers. Had to go back into the game. The 49ers defense has been playing very good since then. The Eagles also had a punt that possibly hit the wire and was bad. And it's still 7-0, and the Niners offense looks completely lost. But their defense is keeping them in this right now as it's still 7-0, and the Eagles will be getting the ball back here. Make sure you all leave a like on the live stream if you haven't already. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. What a crazy, first quarter and a half it's been. I wonder, they've been working on Brock Purdy a ton. I definitely think they're going to try to get him back in this game. And his throwing motion is at least starting to look somewhat normal. He first couldn't throw at all, and then it looks like Phillip Rivers, just with the higher release. So Eagles are about to start their drive. At the 6-yard line, it's going to be handed off to Sanders, and he's actually going to lose a yard trying to run outside. This 49ers defense playing very strong here since they let up the touchdown. That probably shouldn't have ever been happen. Thank you to whoever just left a like on the live stream. So 2nd and 11 now here for the Eagles. Hurts is going to take it. He's going to keep it. And is that a safety? He's going to be down at the 1. He reached trying to avoid the safety. It was a read option play. Hurts kept it, and Nick Bosa was already unblocked going for Jalen Hurts, and he wrapped him up. Originally, it looked like he wrapped him up in the end zone, but it looks like Jalen Hurts kind of fell forward, reached forward, and got out And now the Eagles have it 3rd and 15 at the 1-yard line. So almost a safety there. Hurts is now just going to throw outside, and it's going to be overthrown, intended for A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are going to have to punt here. And the 49ers should get good field position, especially if it somehow hits the wire again. What a crazy game this has been. That is kind of, the commentators are saying that was kind of a dumb play, though. At least get a check down play to get like 3 or 4 yards so the punter isn't like the ball's on the 1-yard line right now. The punter has no room. And it almost is blocked. It is a very short punt, but it's going to take a nice bounce. The 49ers guy's actually going to pick it up as it was taking a nice bounce. And then he's going to get around a 6-yard return, and he's going to have it at the Eagles' 45. So 49ers will get the ball back with very good field position. Their defense keeping this in the game. See if Brock Purdy returns or what's going to happen as we go to a commercial break here in the game. Stinson Bennett was arrested earlier this morning in Dallas. What? The 49ers are now trying to win the NFC Championship with their 4th quarterback of the season. The Packers have a preference to move on from Aaron Rodgers. Whoa. Travis Kelce is a game-time decision for today's game. I'll guarantee you he's playing. Okay, so here we go. Purdy not in the game still. Josh Johnson in the game. And it's going to be a play-action pass. Johnson's going to dump it off to McCaffrey. Good blocking. McCaffrey's got some room to run, and he's going to be right at around the first down marker. So 2nd and 1, 2nd and inches here for the 49ers. It's going to be thrown out with the toss to McCaffrey, and he's going to get around 4 yards. And the first down as he ran outside to the left. Johnson's going to look to throw. He's going to throw over the middle to McCaffrey again, and he's going to be tripped up for around a gain of 8 or 9 or so. So the 49ers offense running a lot of check down plays to the running back and stuff, which makes sense for your fourth string quarterback basically, but they're working right now. 49ers offensive line giving them time, and 2nd and 1 now, and they are in field goal range. And it's just going to be a run up the middle for around 2 yards, and that will be a first down for the Niners as they're at the 23-yard line now. I don't know what's going on. I think they said there's... The chain's broken? Oh, the chains broke on the down marker and they had to get a new one. The fake handoff. Johnson's going to be blitzed and he's just going to throw it out of bounds. I'll bring up 2nd and 10. We've seen everything in this game. This has been just one of the craziest games I've ever seen. Okay, 2nd and 10 from the 24-yard line or 23-yard line. It's going to be a handoff to McCaffrey. He's going to jump over a guy and get some good yards. He's still going and he's going to score. What a play by Christian McCaffrey, and touchdown 49ers. He looked like at first he was going to be wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and he just managed his way through everything. And touchdown. Kind of just hops over that guy, then breaks 2 tackles, breaks through everything. And Christian McCaffrey refusing to go down. And touchdown 49ers. And on their 4th string quarterback, almost missed the extra point due to the wind, but he made it. And on their 4th string quarterback, on a game that has seen everything, including some controversial calls, the 49ers have tied this up 7-7 midway through the 2nd quarter. As we go to a commercial break, 7-7, Eagles will get the ball. Oh, the Burger King commercial. How great. Okay, so we are getting ready to get back underway. So Eagles are going to start at their own 25-yard line here. It's going to be a handoff to Sanders up the middle, and he's going to get around 4 yards there. So 2nd down and 6. Sanders is going to get the ball again, and he's going to get around 3 yards and then be wrapped up by a swarm of 49ers defenders. And that will bring up a 3rd down and 3 here for this Eagles offense. Hurts is actually going to keep it this time, and he's going to dive for the 1st down, and he may be short. He's a little bit short. Looks like just... Do they go for it here? They're on the 34-yard line. He is so... This is 4th and inches, and they're lining up like they're going to go for it. 4th and inches. The Eagles are going to go for it. I'm sure it's going to be a QB sneak, and it looks like he got it. I mean, even... I know that's like... With the QB sneak now, it's like almost a guarantee to play. That was risky, though, because, I mean, if you don't get it, the 49ers start with the ball on the 34. Okay, so 1st down here for the Eagles at the 35. Hurts is going to fake the handoff and then throw it to the running back in Sanders, who ran outside, and he's going to be tackled for a gain of around 4 yards. Second down and 6 coming up here for the Eagles. Hurts is going to throw deep looking for Devontae Smith, and it's going to be broken up. It was a good throw. Threw it where his receiver could try to go up and get it, but nice defense there by the San Francisco corner. Amazing play there by, I think it was Travarius Ward. Both corners there. I'll bring up third down and 6 after the deep throw there. Third and 6 from the 39-yard line. Hurts is looking to throw over the middle. Almost intercepted. There is a flag. Let's see what that is. And it looks like it's on San Francisco, and that may give the Eagles an automatic first down. It was almost intercepted. Oh, and yeah, that's defensive holding. That's kind of what caused it to almost be intercepted. So first and 10 now here for Philly. Around 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Hurts is rolling out to the right, and then he's just going to throw it out of bounds as there was nothing open. Okay, Jalen Hurts looking to throw. Niners defense swarming. He's going to escape the pocket, looking for somewhere to go, and he's just going to go down for a loss of around 2 yards as the 49ers defense had him swarmed up. And we do have a flag. I have a feeling it's going to be a holding on the Eagles. Oh, no, it's hands to the face on the defense. Automatic first down after a 5-yard penalty from the spot. We were all kind of expecting a hold. Yeah, there it is. So first down again for the Eagles. And now we have another penalty. I think that's on the Niners. I think they jumped. Unless one of the Eagles guys moved first. Yeah. Oh, it is a false start on the Eagles, so I guess someone did move. It's going to be interesting to see if Brock Purdy re-enters this game when the second half starts. 49ers get the ball, by the way, to start the second half. Hurts looking to throw here on 1st and 15. He's going to dump it off over the middle for a gain of around 4 or 5 here. Oh, I am tired. Second down and 10. 3:30 and counting to go. Hurts is going to look to throw again. He's going to basically run the exact same play. But a nice move there by Gainwell. And he got around 7 or 8 there. And it's going to be around 3rd down and 3 here for the Eagles. Okay, 3rd and 2. Gainwell's going to run up the middle, and he's going to get the first down after around a 4-yard gain. The clock is still moving. This will probably be the last play before the 15-minute break. 15-minute break, what? It's because I just typed 2:15 on there. 2-minute warning. Okay, 1st and 10 now. Now at the 49ers 41. Gainwell, a nice run again. He's got a hole, and he is going to be tackled out of bounds at around the 25-yard line. They may try to run another play before 2-minute warning. Not the 15-minute break. Okay, that will take us to the 2-minute warning. So, 2 minutes to go. The Eagles and the 49ers tied 7-7 here in the NFC Championship with the Eagles driving. Okay. So let's go to Twitter. Okay, so if you all are just now joining, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. 2 minutes to go here in this first half. Eagles with the ball at the 24-yard line. Hurts is going to give it to the running back. He's going to break a tackle and then be forced out of bounds after a gain of around 2 yard line. Or 2 yard line. 2 yards. I am too tired for this. Okay, so 2nd and 9 now. Hurts is scrambling out. He's just going to throw it away, and we do have a flag. It's in the, I was going to say, it looks like holding, but I think it's on San Francisco, actually, because the flag's in the backfield. Illegal contact, defense number 7. So Eagles now have a first down at the 17. They're going to hand it off to Sanders. He's got a, well, he hesitated. He had an open lane to the left. He ran left, but the 49ers defense caught up to him, and he was forced out of bounds after a gain of around 5. So 2nd and 5 now here for the Eagles at the 13. Hurts is going to hand off to Sanders again. He gets around the defense and touchdown, Miles Sanders. The 13-yard touchdown. So the extra point here with 1:30 to go is up, and it is good. So the Eagles, as we approach halftime, get another touchdown, and they have taken the lead here in the NFC Championship, 14-7. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Remember, the Niners do get the ball to start the second half. Oh my God. Okay. So the 49ers are going to start at the 25 as the kick went out of bounds. 1:30 to go. Now, the Eagles still have 2 timeouts, so it's going to be interesting. There's still 1:30 to go. 49ers starting at the 25, as I said. Josh Johnson still in the game, and he's going to look to throw over the middle. Nice throw to Samuel, and he's going to be taken down after a gain of around 11. A lot of quick passes there by Johnson, and oh, he fumbles the snap, though. And Johnson looked like he had it, but then it looks like he lost it again, and who's got it? He fumbled the snap originally. And it looks like it's the Eagles' ball. It is. Wow. He just dropped the snap originally, and then it looked like he was going to dive on it. I know, he was diving right on it, and then right as he starts to dive on it, it just goes flying away from him. He basically fumbled twice on that play almost. So Hurts is going to throw. He's going to dump it off to the middle for a gain of around 5 yards. He'll be down at the 25. Still a minute to go, so there ain't even really any hurry right now for the Eagles, as they have very good field position. So 2nd and 5. It's going to be a screen play to Gobbert, and he's going to get around another 5 yards, and that will be a first down. Not using a timeout right now is the Eagles. They still have 20 yards to go. It's going to be handoff to Sanders, or no, I don't know who that is, Scott. And Greenlaw, right at the end of the play, grabbed his face mask, and that's going to be a penalty on the 49ers. That was going to be a loss of around 2 yards, but that's going to give the Eagles a lot more yards. So that will bring up, I think, 1st and goal here with 21 seconds to go. And that's the 6th penalty on this 49ers defense. Penalties have killed them. It could be 7-0, honestly, without the penalties. Okay, so 1st and goal at the 10-yard line. Eagles are going to hand it off. And a nice run by Scott, and I think he is in. Yes, he is. Touchdown, Eagles. Philly is lining up to go for 2. So Scott got around the edge to the right and beat some defenders, and right at the pylon got in. Okay, the Eagles weren't lined up right. They had to call a timeout, and now it looks like they're going to kick the extra point. So the extra point is up, and it is good. So that makes the score 21-7 as we are just a few seconds away from halftime. I know after the 49ers touchdown, the 49ers seemed to have the momentum even though they were without Brock Purdy. But since then, the game has completely flip-flopped. All the penalties that led to the Eagles' touchdown to make it 14-7, then the fumble again by Johnson, and then the touchdown there by the Eagles. This is going to be returned, and a nice return here. Still going for the 49ers, and he's going to be wrapped up at around the 42-yard line with 10 seconds left. Will they try for something? I don't know. I mean, really, all you got to get is around a 20-yard play, and then you're in field goal range. But I don't know. Okay, it looks like the 49ers are going to try to maybe take a shot and try to get this in field goal range. They have one play to do so. Johnson, he's just going to throw it out of bounds. That was a smart play. Don't risk anything. And now they'll probably kneel it here with 5 seconds. Yeah, you have 3 timeouts. I don't know why they kept looking. Everybody was going right to the out of bounds marker and stuff. Like they were trying to throw on the sideline. They could throw the middle of the field. 49ers at 3 timeouts still. So 5 seconds, they're actually not going to kneel it. I guess they're going to try some Hail Mary play or something, or probably just a bunch of laterals because I think they're too far deep. And yeah, that's what they're going to do. They're just going to toss it to Samuel. He's got a lot of room to run, and then he's going to be wrapped up at around the 45. And that will take us to halftime here in the NFC Championship. And the Eagles are up 21-7 going to the half here in our NFC Championship game. After Brock Purdy went down and a few turnovers and penalties by the Niners, and the Eagles are up 21-7 going into the half. 49ers will get the ball to start. It'll be interesting to see if Brock Purdy's there. But we go to halftime. Okay, since we're in halftime, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, so right now I am going to be taking a little bit of a break. Don't leave the stream. Just for halftime, use the restroom, grab a small bite to eat. I don't know what that was, but I will be back in a few minutes for the start of the second half. See if the 49ers can get anything going. See if Brock Purdy ends up coming back or not. I will be back in a few minutes. What just happened? Guys, I am literally just here trying to see what's going on. Who rated the stream? Okay, well, $7 in donations. Wait, what? Well, thank you. I was literally gone for halftime. And I see it says that the stream is at 55 viewers, and I was like, what? Oh, it was a grossy raid. That makes sense. We were, how many viewers did we go up to? We were at 152 at one point. Well, welcome everybody to the stream. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. We literally gained 20 subscribers out of that raid, and I wasn't even here. I don't know. I was just taking a break while I was at halftime, literally just grabbing a bite to eat and talking to the people out there. And I just look at my phone and I'm like, wait a second. And it says 50 viewers. I'm like, uh-oh. Better go back to the stream. Something's going on. Everybody just put chair. I'm just going through the whole entire chat. Everybody's... I'm watching back the stream. Who do I want to win? I honestly really don't care. He's raided me like 5 times before. Oh, well, that was amazing timing. That was hilarious. Who do I want to win the AFC Championship? I honestly didn't care at all. Honestly, a few weeks ago, I probably would have said the Bengals. But honestly, with all the stuff that's been going on, I've kind of gotten where I'm not the biggest fan of the Bengals. I don't know. They're like the Phoenix Suns of the NFL, if that makes sense. Well, hey, you should raid again. So, thank everyone who joined the stream during the raid. And thank you to everyone who's still watching. That's the first time we've had someone donate in a very long time. Where are we at now? 8 subs away from 3.9K. Also, my friend's a Chiefs fan, so I guess I'm rooting for them tonight. This game, I really don't care. Actually, you know what? I do care. I want the Eagles to win for one reason, and one reason only. At the beginning of the season, before the season started, I made an NFL predictions video. And I don't know if I ever uploaded the video, but I'm not joking when I say this. In that video, I said the Super Bowl, my Super Bowl prediction was Chiefs and Eagles. Before the season started. And lo and behold, both those teams are still fighting. The Eagles kind of look like they're going to be going to the Super Bowl. Who knows what happens in the next game. And then also in my NFL playoff predictions that I filmed about a month ago when the playoff bracket was determined and stuff after the end of the regular season, I also said Chiefs-Eagles because I was like, you know what? I said it a few months ago and both teams are the 1 seeds and playing good. I'm going to stick with it. Scared to go to the restroom again. But that's what happens, because if you don't know, I drink a ton of water on these streams. I've already went through like 3 water bottles, so. Someone should go tell them to raid the stream again. I'm here. Oh, we're getting ready to kick off. That was a fast halftime. Now, 49ers start with the ball. It's going to be interesting to see if Brock Purdy is... I find it funny, though. He's like, oh, I've rated all these people before. And then he goes down and he's like, I don't think I've rated this guy. He's rated my stream probably like 4 times. Okay, let's see. What quarterback runs out on the field? It's Josh Johnson. They're reporting that even though the 49ers haven't officially ruled him out, it sounds like Brock Purdy's return is a no. So the 49ers are going to have to win this game with practically their 4th string quarterback. But here we go. First play. McCaffrey tries to cut back on the run, but he's going to lose a few yards there. Nope. Oops. Okay, here we go. 2nd down and 13 now. Johnson's going to look to throw. He's going to throw over the middle, and it's going to be incomplete, intended for Deebo Samuel. Okay, so 3rd down and 13 now after the incomplete pass. And the shotgun, Johnson's going to take the snap. He's going to throw. Nice throw to Kittle, who is open, and then he's going to be forced out of bounds after a gain of around 20. Looks like he was going to run kind of an breaking route. Ran out, but faked it, kind of went outside. Now, everybody that's still watching the stream, are you guys... Because before we had probably like 8 people on the stream before the raid happened that had been on the stream for most of the time. Are you people that are still watching? Right now we're at 7 viewers. At the play clock, that may have been another delay game on the Niners. That's like their 4th one. Were you guys here before the raid that's still here, or is everybody from the raid gone? Or is there still some here that decided to stay on the stream? Delay a game on the offense. Josh Johnson saying, I can't hear. Okay, so here we go with 1st and 15 now for the Eagles at their own 39-yard line is the 49ers. Johnson's going to look to throw. He's going to dump it off to McCaffrey, who's going to be wrapped up for a gain of around 1 yard. 1 yard. Johnson's going to throw deep, almost intercepted. And Johnson took a huge hit. Oh, no. Johnson is slow to get up. Who's the emergency quarterback for the 49ers? Because, see, now due to the concussion thing, they're forcing players to come out. Johnson's going to be forced to come out. He was slow to get up. I think I saw Kyle Juszczyk is the emergency quarterback. Or now Purdy's warming up. Is Brock Purdy going to be forced to come into this game? No, they said no, Brock Purdy is coming back into the game. I don't even know if he can throw the ball. 3rd and 14 here for the 49ers. Is Brock Purdy's back, and he's going to have to throw. No running backs on his side, or actually, no, McCaffrey does. Brock Purdy back into the game, forced into the game. They're just going to hand it off to McCaffrey, and he's going to get around 5 yards and then be wrapped up. Yeah, I wonder, can Purdy even throw, or do they just, I mean, they had to, it looks like Johnson was forced to come out. They're saying it was called by upstairs. But either way, that's going to give the Eagles the ball back. I don't know who would be quarterback if neither Brock Purdy or Josh Johnson can play. Fair caught it around the 16-yard line for the Eagles. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because I did see something saying Kyle Juszczyk was the emergency quarterback, but I also saw they also were saying they either will go to Brock Purdy or Christian McCaffrey will just be lined up in the Wildcat, which honestly kind of makes probably the most sense. Okay, Christian McCaffrey is the emergency QB. He also switched his helmets out, so he is the one of hearing the play calls. Brock Purdy returned, though, for the one play, but just handed it off. When he was warming up and throwing, he does not, like, it doesn't look like any normal throwing motion. He doesn't bend his elbow or anything. Josh Johnson's going to the locker room. Oh no. So it looks like Christian McCaffrey is about to be forced to go in at quarterback right now. Jalen Hurts is going to throw over the middle, and it's actually going to be broken up. Nice defense there, as it was intended for A.J. Brown. I don't know, yeah, they're saying... I don't know what the 49ers do here, because Purdy it doesn't look like he can even move his elbow to throw. Hurts is going to look deep, and it's going to be overthrown out of bounds, and Eagles are going to have to punt. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. The Eagles are still in the... Okay, it literally just announced by Adam Schefter, Travis Kelce will be active for today's AFC Championship game. Now, here's the thing. No offense to you 49ers fans. I'm hoping you lose this game because what's going to happen if the 49ers win? Is Christian McCaffrey going to be starting quarterback for the 49ers in the Super Bowl? Okay, so here's an update. It says Josh Johnson is being evaluated for a concussion. Brock Purdy is coming into the game. Brock Purdy is back into the game. Probably should not be in the game. So right now, Brock Purdy, who doesn't even appear to be able to throw the ball, is about to come back into the game. This is crazy. So Brock Purdy in the game. We're going to find out if he can even throw the ball here. I can't imagine if he couldn't even physically throw that they would be putting him in. This is crazy. So now after the fourth string quarterback goes out, third string, who's still injured, is coming back into the game. Going to be a handoff to Samuel, and he's just going to try to run around the edge. A lot of spin moves is still up, and he's going to be taken down for a loss of around 3 yards. Watch Brock Purdy with a broken elbow lead him to a win. I'm interested to see the first throw. It's going to be handed off again to McCaffrey here, and he's going to get around 2 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 12, and I feel like we're going to find out if Purdy is even able to throw here because... Yeah, if he's not able to throw, I would just go ahead and put in Christian McCaffrey as a Wildcat quarterback. It would make no sense not to. Okay, 3rd and 13 here for the 49ers at their own 42-yard line. Purdy is going to throw. He's just going to dump it down to the running back in McCaffrey, and he's going to get nowhere. And Purdy, I mean, I don't think he can even really throw. So Purdy can at least throw 3 yards is what we figured out. So 49ers are going to have to punt again with 8.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. It's going to be fair caught at around the 8-yard line, and that's where the Eagles will take over. See if their offense can get anything going. So it sounds like the Eagles. All the 49ers QBs are injured. Jimmy Garoppolo is laughing on the sidelines. I wonder if he was able to play and he just was inactive. Okay, so here we go. Eagles starting their drive. Okay, so that run went for around a yard. Sorry, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. So 2nd and 9 here for the Eagles. They need to just, I mean, they gotta get something. If they could get another touchdown, it's 100% over, especially with the Eagles or the Niners QB situation. Hurts is gonna run, and he's gonna be out of bounds around 2 yards short of the first down. So Hurts here, 3rd and 2 is going to throw. And it's caught on the out route by Smith for around 6 yards, and that will be a first down. So 1st and 10 now. Now a handoff here for the Eagles. Gainwell's going to spin and get around 6 yards there. Okay, Gainwell with another run. He's going to be wrapped up this time by the 49ers defense for a loss of 1, and that'll bring up around 3rd down, and we'll say a long 4 yards. So 3rd and 5 here. 49ers are blitzing. Hurts is going to have to get it away. He dumps it off, and they got the first down and more. Gainwell with the catch. 17 yards there, and the first down. Hurts is going to keep it here, and he's going to run out of bounds and a gain of around 5 yards. Hurts is going to throw over the middle, almost intercepted after it was knocked away by Ward. That'll bring up 3rd down and 6 here. So 3rd down and 6. Right at midfield. Hurts is going to throw deep. And a knocked away. Travarius Ward with unbelievable defense. And at the 50-yard line, this will be an interesting call if they punt or maybe decide to go for it up. Knowing the shape of the 49ers offense, this may be an interesting call to see if they go for it or not. And they are going to punt. Oh, and they just hit the... And there is going to be a flag, and they hit the kicker. Let's see what the call is. Roughing the kicker. And that gives the Eagles an automatic first down. That's 8 penalties for the 49ers, and they have been all really bad ones. The Eagles will get it at San Francisco 35. Hurts is going to keep it on the run. Got some room to run, and then he's going to be taken down after a gain of around 12 yards. So 1st and 10 for Philly. It's going to be a handoff. Or actually, no, Hurts keeps it. And then he's going to slide down for a gain of around 3 or 4. So 2nd and 8 from the San Francisco 21-yard line. Hurts is also going to look to run here and breaks many tackles. He's still going, and he's going to be forced out of bounds. And then a flag after what definitely was a late hit. And now an argument after the late hit. So it'll be 1st and goal from around the 2-yard line now for Philly. Okay, so 1st and goal from the 3-yard line here for Philly now. It's going to be a handoff to the running back, and he's going to... Actually, he's still fighting, but he's only going to get around a yard or 2. Lining up for a QB sneak. I don't know about that, though, because they were still about a yard and a half out. They weren't, like, right at the end zone, and Hurts did not get it. That was an interesting call. Seemed way too far out for a QB sneak. So 3rd and goal now. They're lining up for another QB sneak. This one, I think he got in. And he is in. Touchdown, Eagles. And I think with the shape of the 49ers offense, having a QB who literally can't even throw the ball, really, I think that may have just sent the Eagles to Super Bowl 57. And the extra point is good, and that makes the score the Eagles 28 and the 49ers 7 here in the NFC Championship. The Eagles on their way to going to the Super Bowl. Okay, 49ers have ruled out QB Josh Johnson due to a concussion. So Deebo Samuel is going to return this kickoff, and he's going to get it around the 26. There's also a flag that just came out. And Brock Purdy runs back onto the field. Holding receiving team, so 49ers will be backed up. Okay, so first play of the drive at the 15-yard line here for the 49ers. Going to be a handoff to McCaffrey. He's going to find a hole, and he's going to then be wrapped up after around 8 yards as he ran left. So right now, all the 49ers have is a Brock Purdy who really can't even throw due to his elbow, and Christian McCaffrey as their quarterbacks. 2nd and 1 here. I think they're going to try to get another playoff before the quarter winds down. They are. They're going to run it up the middle. McCaffrey will get the first down and a few extra yards, and that's going to take us to the 4th quarter. 28-7 as we go to the fourth and final quarter. Okay, so here we go. 1st and 10 for the 49ers to start the drive. McCaffrey's going to run, and oh my gosh, he stayed up and then gets around 4 yards out of that. It looks like he was going to lose a yard or two. We also have a flag. Yeah. If Purdy could throw, I feel like we would have seen it by now because I mean you're down by 21 in the final quarter. And then that is an offsides penalty on the Eagles. That's what I thought it was, unless someone on the Niners moved without me realizing. So 1st and 5 now here. First and 5 now. Purdy with the fake toss and then hands it off to Samuel, who's trying to find somewhere to go, and he's only going to get around a yard out of that. So 2nd and 4. It's going to be handed off to McCaffrey again. He's going to run up the middle and get around 6 yards, and he will get the first down. It's got to be easy, though, for the Eagles defense. You know that it's either going to be a run or it's going to be a screen pass. And honestly, we've only seen one screen pass, and that was on 3rd and 12. First and 10 now. It's going to be handed off to Kittle this time, and he's going to be tripped up and fall his way for around 4 yards or so. So 2nd down and 6. It's going to be handed off to Samuel this time. And he almost got around the edge, but then he's tackled for a gain of around 1, and that'll bring up 3rd and 5. I know, you got to throw, though, now. I don't know what... I mean, this has got to be such a difficult thing to do with Brock Purdy, a guy who you don't even know if he can really throw the ball beyond like 5 yards right now due to his elbow injury, and you have no other option at quarterback since your guy who was the 4th string to start the season, I guess, and your backup for this game is out, and they're going to hand it off on 3rd and 5, and McCaffrey's going to be wrapped up for around 2 or 3 yards. We'll say 3, and it'll bring up 4th and 2 at around midfield, and I have a feeling they're going to go for this. They'd be dumb not to. Yeah, it's just an intro. I mean, what do you call? I mean, you can't throw the ball more than, other than a screenplay, I guess, and they haven't even been calling, the only screenplay they ran was on the 3rd and 12, like I said. So they're not even really calling any pass plays. It's just run, run, run. And 4th and 2 here for San Francisco at midfield. It's going to be a toss to Samuel, and he is wrapped up well behind the line of scrimmage. And the Eagles will take over. That's what happens when you don't have a quarterback. This guy says, what's the point of Purdy even being back there if he can't throw? Put an extra running back in there or something to at least give yourself another rushing threat. If you guys are just now joining the stream, make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you all leave a like. going to be a run to Gainwell up the middle for around 3 to 4 yards. Landon Dickerson now slow to get up, holding his elbow. So 2nd and 7 as we are back underway at the San Francisco 40-yard line for Philly. It's going to be another run by Gainwell. He's going to make a nice move, and he's going to run to the outside, stay in bounds for a gain of around 14. Severe wintry conditions expected overnight. Oh, great. I gotta be at work at 5 in the morning tomorrow. It's gonna be another run. This one is wrapped up immediately by the 49ers defense. This run's going to be wrapped up immediately again for another loss of around 2 yards. So 3rd and 12. Hurts is just going to hand it off again to Gainwell. He's going to get about a yard or two and then be taken down. And a very late flag comes in. So it is on the 49ers. That's an automatic defense. Or automatic defense. Automatic first down. First and 10 now for the Eagles. 7.5 minutes to go. Going to be handed off to Gainwell. He's going to lose a few yards. Second and 13. Gainwell again with the handoff. This one up the middle for around 6 yards. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 7 here for Philly at San Francisco's 12-yard line. That run's going to be taken down. And the Eagles will try a field goal here. And the field goal is good. So 5 for 17 left in this game as the Eagles are 5 minutes away from a trip to Super Bowl 57. So San Francisco is going to get the ball back here with 5:17 left. And while they're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and start changing everything over to Chiefs and Bengals. Deebo Samuel's going to try to run it out. Breaks a tackle on the return, still going. And he's going to be taken down at around the 30-yard line. Oh, Brock Purdy is out of the game, by the way. Chris McCaffrey is in Wildcat, and he's actually going to throw after a double handoff. He's just going to throw it downfield. No one even there. That's probably going to be intentional grounding. Now Brock Purdy's coming back in the game. They're like, yep, no, this is embarrassing. Purdy's going to throw the screenplay. That's the only second time we've seen him throw, and it was caught for a gain of around 2 yards, and I'll bring up third down. Third and long here now for the 49ers. Purdy's just going to toss it to McCaffrey, who's going to have a lot of room to run, and he's going to be wrapped up about 2 yards short of the first down marker. And now there's another little argument breaking out. Oh, now there's a bunch of punches being thrown. Flags going everywhere. Oh, great. Teams are running. There was just a small scrum going on for a while. There's two little scrums going on. And then I guess, but no any huge punches or anything. Just players yelling at each other, and then there it went. And we're going to probably have some ejections and stuff. Trent Williams threw a punch. There was another guy who threw a punch there. Yeah, there was Trent Williams. Yanked down 42, and then, yeah, he threw a few punches. Pushed guys. Just a lot of stuff going on. Obviously, Fouls on both teams. Trent Williams and the number 42 for the Eagles have been thrown out of the game. They're still trying to get this all sorted. So 4th and 3, the 49ers are going for it. They're just going to hand it off to McCaffrey, who's then going to give it to Samuel. Samuel trying to run somewhere, and he's going to be taken down at around the 30, and he actually fumbled it looks like, but it doesn't matter. It'll be for the Eagles will take over the 30-yard line. And they're going to be going to the Super Bowl. The Eagles are just going to run it there. Gardner Minshew also in the game for the Eagles. So 2nd and 5 now. That run's going to go nowhere. Third and 6 here. The run by Scott is going to be around 4 yards, and it'll bring up 4th down and 2. And this will run it down to the 2-minute warning here. They're going to go for it on 4th down out of the 2-minute warning, and they will get the first down off the run by Gainwell. And that is probably, unless the 49ers decide to call timeouts, which I don't know why, they can just kneel it here. And the Eagles are going to be going to the Super Bowl. And that will be it. After field, I guess not over yet, but there will be some kneel downs. And that will be the final score. And the Philadelphia Eagles are going to beat the San Francisco 49ers 31-7 here in the NFC Championship. And the Eagles will be heading to Super Bowl 57 in Arizona. And the Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. They'll be facing the winner of the Bengals and the Chiefs. So the Eagles are heading to the Super Bowl. I'm going to let this phone charge that I've been watching the games on. I'm scared to take a restroom break, though. Or any break, because then what's-his-name is going to raid the stream again. Should I just leave in silence? I don't know. I will be back in a little bit. If Tom Grossi raids the stream again, I'm going to be furious. But I will be back in a few minutes, and then I'll get all the stream switched over to Chiefs and Bengals. And I'll be back in a second. If we get raided while I'm gone, I'm going to be furious. Okay. We are returned. And now I guess let's go ahead and edit all of this. Okay, so let's see if this works. Okay, I think we have everything situated, if I'm not mistaken. So now we just wait for the game to start. Welcome anybody who is just now tuning out, or if you're rewatching the stream. It's now time for the AFC Championship. I do need to make this a tad smaller, I think. If you all are just now joining the stream, make sure you all are leaving a like. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and do all that fun stuff. Oh, the Pacers are playing right now. Wait, what? And we're probably losing. Oh, it's tied. Okay. Okay, so it is time for the AFC Championship now. The game is getting ready to start. The winner of this game will go on to play Philadelphia, who, if you were watching the stream earlier, took down the 49ers. Okay, the commentators are talking right now. Obviously, the Chiefs' two best players are both have huge injury question marks. Can they rally around that? Are the Bengals about to go to their second straight Super Bowl? A rematch of last year's AFC Championship. And I have a feeling we're going to see a few more AFC Championships in the future with these two teams. I'm going to create a poll real fast. Everybody go vote real fast. Actually, no, I won't. Or should I? Yeah, I'll do it real fast. Okay, everyone go vote in the poll right now. So we are just a few minutes away from the start of the AFC Championship. If you guys are just now joining the stream, make sure you all leave a like. Make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you guys vote in the poll. Who's going to win? I just created one. As we are just a few minutes away from the start of the game. They just did the national anthem and the flyover. So Cincinnati will get the ball first. The feel like's temperature is 10 degrees. Oh my gosh. They're reporting saying that this type of ankle sprain injury that Mahomes has normally takes 3 to 6 weeks to recover from. And he's playing just a week later. Okay, so Kansas City will get the ball to start the second half is what they chose. They won the coin toss. And here we go. Short kick. And it's going to be returned by the Bengals. And he's going to be tripped up at around the 20-yard line. And that is where we will begin the game as Joe Burrow runs out onto the field. They're on a 10-game winning streak right now. Last time they lost was Halloween. So 1st and 10 here for Cincinnati. So 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Burrow's going to dump it off to Chase on the screen play, and he's going to be wrapped up for a gain of around 3 yards. Okay, here we go. Burrow looking to throw over the middle. He's got his guy wide open. That is Chase for around 10 yards, and that will be a first down. Cincinnati now looking to throw. Burrow's going to throw over the middle. Almost intercepted. He's trying to get it to Chase again. And McDuffie jumped up trying to intercept it. Just a little too high. Really, if this was thrown just a few... If he hadn't tipped that ball, that would have been a huge completion. But it was close to being intercepted. And it wasn't underthrown too much. It was just McDuffie really jumped up for it. So that's going to bring up, what is that, 2nd or 3rd down? I don't even remember. 2nd and 10, okay. Yeah, because they got the first down, yeah. 2nd and 10. The fake screenplay and then hand it off to the running back for around 5 or 6. We got a Chiefs player down. So Ladarius Sneed was on the injury. Looked like, as much as I hate to say, it looked like a pretty serious injury. He got hit in the head. Or well, he actually went to make the tackle and his head hit the running back's knee. Okay, everybody, all the Pacers Twitter's going crazy about Benedict Mathurin. What did he do? I mean, actually, he probably just did the normal. Oh my God, the Pacers are up 14. It was 16-16. It's 37-25. Technical foul. How much has he got? He's already got 11. In 4 minutes and 40 seconds, he got 11 points. For anyone just now joining the stream, make sure you all leave a like. Make sure you guys subscribe. So 3rd and 4 here for Cincinnati out of the timeout at the 37-yard line, their own 37-yard line. Burrow's going to look to throw. He's then going to run, and he's going to dive for the first down. We do have a flag, though. False start offense. So it'll be 3rd and 9 now. So 3rd and 9 now. Here for the Bengals. Burrow's going to look to throw again. And he's going to be sacked. Or actually, no, he's not, but now he is. And that will bring up 4th down. So Cincinnati will punt. Nice punt, and it's going to be returned. And he will be tackled around the 35-yard line, and that's where the Chiefs will start. Patrick Mahomes playing on a severely injured ankle. I don't know if I'd say severely, but you guys know what I mean. So 1st and 10 here for the Chiefs. It's going to be a handoff to the running back, Pacheco, and he's going to get about a yard running to the left. Okay, here we go. Mahomes back to throw on the play action. He's going to dump it off to the running back is Pacheco, and he's going to maneuver his way along the sidelines and stayed in bounds all the way for around 20 yards. Wow. That's a gain of 17 there. He walked the tightrope right there. Wow. Yeah, I think we are going to see a lot more checkdowns due to the injury and stuff. Mahomes now going to throw to his right. He's going to throw it to Kelsey. His first catch, and he's running, and he's going to get around 16 yards. First down, Kansas City, and their offense is moving. Yeah, they didn't even have him playing the tight end position. He was in the slot. Ran kind of a little out route and then turned around once he made the catch and ran inside for around another 8 yards after the catch. If you guys are just now tuning in, make sure you all are hitting the subscribe button. So now 1st and 10 here for the Chiefs. It's going to be tossed to Sky Moore, who's going to run to the right, try to get around the edge, and he's going to be tackled for a gain of around 3 yards. Going to be a handoff to Pacheco, and he's going to be swarmed and get around a yard. So 3rd and 5 here for the Chiefs. They are at the 25 right now, so they are in field goal range. But with the wind, I wonder if they may go for it. But Mahomes throwing for the end zone. What a catch by Tony! Are they going to say incomplete? They haven't even decided. The refs haven't decided yet. And they're going to rule it incomplete. That was perfectly thrown. Now, I'd like to see a replay on this. I was about to say, what a catch. It was perfectly thrown. From that angle. But that angle is too tough to tell. Throw a challenge flag. And they did. They were about to. I mean, they were going to have to. The Chiefs were going to have to call a timeout anyway. They were lining up for a field goal, and there was only 2 seconds left on the play clock, so they were going to have to call a timeout anyway. But now they throw the challenge flag. And so far, there hasn't been a really good angle on it. But I'm pretty sure from the angles I've seen, it looks like a catch. I haven't seen any. Here's a good angle. Let's see this one. Oh, I don't know. It's close. It's really close. It's going to be tough to overturn. That angle, it looks like, because originally he kind of hit the ground, and I thought that's where the ball dropped, but he actually held onto it there, and then at the end it kind of looked like it may slid around the ground. But did he have control, though, of it, is the question. It's going to be a close one, but the Chiefs throw the challenge flag early on. The Cowboys are parting ways with offensive coordinator Kellen Moore. Mike McCarthy will call the plays moving forward. Let's see how the Pacers are going. They're up 17 right now. We have an early game. Chris Duarte just made a 3. Who's doing good? Duarte's got 9. Turner's got 6 points. Mathern's got 12. If you all are just now joining the stream, make sure you guys are subscribing. Okay, here we go. The ruling on the field stands as an incomplete pass. So 43-yard field goal attempt coming up here. And the field goal is... good. And Cincinnati strikes first. Or not Cincinnati. Kansas City strikes first. And they will take the 3-0 lead. Cincinnati will get the ball back. This is a short kick. And it's going to be returned, and a nice return there, and he's going to be shoved out of bounds at around the 35-yard line, I'm pretty sure. And that's where the Bengals will take over. Mahomes has won 26 out of his last 28 games versus teams not named Cincinnati. That is crazy. One, that Cincinnati's beat a guy that's done that for 3-0, and then one that they've done, I don't know what I'm saying, but okay, so the run up the middle there is going to go for about 2 yards and immediately stopped by the Kansas City defense. Joe Burrow's going to look to throw here on second down. Watch out, and he's taken down. Well, that's the second sack there for the Kansas City defense already here. So 3rd down and 13 now here for the Bengals after getting pretty decent field position. And they're going to run out of time on the play clock. Oh, and the delay game penalty. So that's going to make it 3rd and 18. So 3rd and 18 now. Joe Burrow is going to look to throw. And he's going to be taken down again, this time by Chris Jones. And Cincinnati is going to have to punt. 2 sacks let up there. 3 sacks already in the game for Kansas City. Kansas City's defense has came out strong here to start this game with 2 big stops and the punt there. And it's a wobbly punt, and it's going to actually take a nice Bengals roll, and it's going to be down at around the 28-yard line of Kansas City, and that's where they will start their next drive, as there is 6:16 left on the clock. Miles Turner postered Jaron Jackson. Pacers up 58-46 right now. Neesmith has got 10. Uh-oh. An illegal touch. Kansas City gets another 5 yards on that punt. So 33-yard line is where the Kansas City Chiefs will begin. Mahomes is going to throw. He's going to scramble, and then he's going to throw outside, and he's going to get around 5 yards. Definitely running slower than normal. Yeah, he doesn't have any like burst of speed, but definitely at least able to run a decent amount. Not like physically unable to move. Definitely not the normal Mahomes, but he's going to dump it off to the running back, Pacheco. He's got some room to run, still running, and he just burst his way through all the way to the Cincinnati 43-yard line. 18 yards on that play. So Kansas City now at the 44 of Cincinnati. Mahomes now looking to throw. He's going to have Tony, who's then going to fall down after a gain of around 9. It looks like he was about to make like a juke move and try to get around the defense. And he slipped, and now he's still limping a little. Yeah, he was trying to make a juke move, and he probably, because the corner kind of went flying, so he probably could have. So 2nd and 1 now. It's going to be handed off. That's Ronald Jones there, and he didn't gain any yards, so that's going to bring up 3rd and 1. I don't know if you'll see a QB sneak here. It's going to be handed off to Hardman, who's going to get hit hard, but it looks like he got enough for a first down. He tried to get around the corner, and then he got hit hard. Or was that the offensive line? Someone got hit hard, because you could hear it from... You could hear, like, you know when a helmet-on-helmet hit happens, you hear it, and you heard that. No, that was Hardman that got hit, but got enough for the first down. This is now going to be handed off. McKinnon tries to make a spin move, but it's going to go nowhere as the Bengals wrap him up for a loss of around a yard. Because of what happened in last year's AFC Championship, I don't want to end this game if it turns into a blowout, or end the stream, I mean. Play action pass, Mahomes looking to throw. And he's going to throw over the middle to Kelsey, who then laterals it. And the lateral was not thrown far enough, but McKinnon dived on it. That was a very scary play. Now, if it had worked, McKinnon probably could have scored. Yeah, I mean, if it was... I mean, I get what he did there, because, I mean... If that lateral had been complete, it would have been a touchdown more than likely. The hook and lateral, but McKinnon dived on it. Could have been scary, but either way, they get the first down out of it. Mahomes looking to throw. He's going to throw over the middle. He's got McKinnon. And then he's going to be tackled down at around the 8-yard line. And that's going to be... Mahomes is looking very good. You can tell he's not as mobile as normal, but he's adjusting. He's getting the ball out fast, staying in the pocket a little bit longer than normal. Lots of times he'll just run out and do some crazy stuff. What on earth? Right now, Mahomes is 8 out of 9 passing for 92 yards, and that one pass was almost a catch. Oh, that was... He tried to kind of like that underhand scoop pass after the fake handoff, and McKinnon, I think it was, bobbled it in the air and almost taken by the Bengals defensive line. McKinnon was not expecting it, and he bobbled it, and then, oh my... It almost made the interception. Would that be an interception or a fumble? I don't know what it'd be called, but Chiefs honestly kind of got helped with that one. Second and goal now from around the 8.5-yard line. Mahomes is going to hand it off to Pacheco, who's running, and he breaks free for the touchdown. There is a flag, though. And it's holding on 77. The touchdown is erased. Whoa. That's a very... that's a questionable call, but... Well, that backs them all the way up to the 19 here for a redo of second and goal. Awful break there for the Chiefs. 29 seconds to go. Mahomes fakes the screenplay and then just throws it in the air. And it's thrown out of bounds. That's going to bring up third and goal here. So third and goal from the 19 now. And a timeout by the Chiefs here before this third and goal. As we are almost at the end of the first quarter, Chiefs trying to add some more points on the board. So here we go. 3rd and goal now for the Chiefs. Bengals showing blitz, and they do. Mahomes given enough time, and then he's just going to throw it away to Kelsey, who is going to be down at the 5-yard line as Mahomes got rid of it as pressure was coming. And they're going to bring out the field goal unit. I was interested because they were at around the 4.5-yard line. I was kind of interested to see if maybe they try something, but it doesn't look like it. And that's actually going to bring us to the end of the 3rd quarter. So, as we go to the commercial break, once we get done, we will start the 2nd quarter and have a field goal try by the Chiefs. Zero net yards for the Bengals in the 1st quarter. Chiefs at 115. So a short field goal attempt here by Harrison Butker to start the 2nd quarter. And it is good. So Chiefs go up 6-0 here after 2 field goals as they are up on the Bengals here in the AFC Championship game. The winner goes to play the Eagles in Super Bowl 57. We've already been streaming for 4 hours and 43 minutes. What? So the kick will be out of bounds and the Bengals will start at the 25. So it's going to be screen play to Chase trying to get around the edge, and he's going to be forced out of bounds after a gain of around 7 yards. This is going to be a toss to Mixon, who's going to run left, and he's going to be wrapped up right around the first down marker. They're going to say he's around a yard short, actually. So 3rd and 1. QB sneak probably incoming. No, it's not. They're going to hand it off to the running back, and he is going to get a first down. That was Pierre with the carry. He got around 2 yards. Oops. The 1st and 10 from the 38 now. Burrow's going to have to get rid of it. He's got room to run, though, and he's going to trip right around the first down marker. I think that's going to be a first down there for Cincinnati. So Burrow now back to throw. Watch out below, and he's taken down. The rookie George Karlaftis out of Purdue with the sack. And Burrow goes down for the 4th time tonight. So 2nd and 14 here. And Burrow tried to give it to just dump it down to the running back, and he wasn't even ready for it, and just dropped it basically. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 14 here. So 3rd and 14 for the Bengals. The Chiefs are showing blitz. They're going to send 4. Burrow's going to throw deep. And what a catch there by Tyler Boyd for around 18 yards on the right side of the field. And that will be a 1st down. So now 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 39 for the Bengals. First play in opposing territory tonight for Cincinnati. And Burrow's now going to throw again. He's just going to spike it at the ground, as there was a heavy blitz coming towards them. Second and 10. Almost a delay game, but they get it off. Burrow now trying to throw over the middle. He's got a guy open. And I think that's Boyd again with the catch. And he's down at the 15. 24-yard gain there. So, 1st down now for Cincinnati at the Kansas City 15. And it was a delayed handoff, and Chris Jones was there and immediately swallowed up the running back. Burrow now looking to throw. He's going to give it to the tight end in the check down, and he's going to be taken out of bounds after a gain of around 4. And this is going to be around 3rd and 10 now for Cincinnati. Actually, no, 3rd and 8. Oh. Okay, 3rd and 7. Burrow looking to throw. He's going to throw towards the end zone. And it is incomplete. That was through the hands of the tight end Hurst. It was a good throw. So the Bengals will go on for the field goal. And the field goal is through, and Cincinnati is on the board here in the AFC Championship. That makes the score the Chiefs up 6-3 over the Bengals here. So we have 8:36 to go here in the second quarter. The winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And the kick is out of bounds. So Kansas City will start at the 25. So the first play is going to be a run to Pacheco for around 6 yards there. Kadarius Toney questionable to return with an ankle injury. If you all are just now joining, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Mahomes looking to throw. And he's going to throw outside for Juju Smith-Schuster for around 6 yards and a first down. First and 10 for the Chiefs here. Mahomes fakes the throw, now going to scramble to his right, then throws it outside. MVS with the catch outside. He also ran, and I think he got the first down there. He definitely isn't moving fast. He definitely doesn't have the explosiveness he normally does, but he's not like moving like awfully. Just slower. But he's like able to move. He's able to move decently. 1st and 10 now, almost at midfield here for the Chiefs. It's going to be play action. Mahomes throwing deep. What a throw to MVS. In Kansas City with the first down, and they are in the Cincinnati red zone immediately. What a throw by Mahomes. An amazing catch, kind of turned mid-air. That's a 30-yard play right there. And now Kansas City's at the 23. I thought they were in the red zone, but still. At Cincinnati 23 now, this is going to be a handoff to McKinnon, who's going to try to run up the middle, and he's going to get around 4 yards. Mahomes is going to hand it off to Hardman on the jet screen, and he's going to get around 5 yards, and he's going to be about a half yard short of the first down here. So at the 14-yard line here for Kansas City, it'll be interesting to see if they don't get this, if they go for it or not. But they're going to fake the handoff for McKinnon. Mahomes looking for something. He's going to try to run, and he made it back to the line of scrimmage and then was taken down from behind. That's the first time Mahomes has been really taken. He did kind of get pushed down once. That's the first time he's been sacked. And 4th and 1, and it looks like Kansas City's going to go for it. And they're going to call a timeout here. It's going to be interesting to see if they go for it or not. Chiefs have 1 timeout left after this. Actually, I think the Chiefs are out of timeouts. And the Chiefs' offense is staying on the field, though, and the coaching staff's talking with them. I think the Chiefs are going to go for this here. Which I feel like you should, honestly. I don't think you're going to beat Cincinnati with all field goals. And it's 4th and 1. The only problem, though, with how your quarterback's ankle is, you may be kind of scared to kind of do a QB sneaks and stuff with an injury-battered quarterback. But just under 4 minutes to go, Kansas City's going to go for it on a 4th and 1 here at the Cincinnati 14-yard line. This is a huge play right here. And they're going to quick snap it. Mahomes rolling right, looking for something. He's going to throw to the end zone, and he's got Kelsey for the touchdown. On 4th and 1, it looked like Mahomes had nothing, and he did. Wow. It looked like he was originally kind of trying to just dump it off, rolling right and stuff, and then that wasn't open, just surveying. Looked like it was going to be nothing there for Kansas City, and then Kelsey was at the back of the end zone, and the extra point is good. And Travis Kelsey with the touchdown, and the Chiefs go up 13-3 with 3.5 minutes to go here in the first half. Now, this is going to be very huge for the Bengals here because the Chiefs remember, the Chiefs deferred to the second half, so you need to put points on the board here because the Chiefs will get the ball to start the second half. If you all are just now tuning in, the Chiefs just drove down the field, ending with a 14-yard touchdown from Mahomes to Travis Kelsey. And the Bengals will get the ball back here with 3:53 to go in the first half. And the kickoff is going to be out of bounds. Okay, 1st and 10 for the Bengals at the 25-yard line. Burrow looking to throw. He's going to dump it off to the running back in the flat. Mixon's going to push his way forward and then be forced out of bounds after a gain of around 5. Tyler Boyd is questionable to return, and he had 2 big catches there on the last drive there for Cincinnati that they got the field goal on. Now 2nd down and 5. It's going to be a handoff to Mixon. He makes a nice move, and then will be wrapped up after a gain of around 3. Well earned 3 yards there. Now, Kansas City doesn't have any timeouts, but this is a 3rd and 2. If you don't get this, Kansas City could try to go down and score one more time, and they also get the ball in the second half to start with. This is a huge play here. This could be like a 20-point swing right here. Burrow's going to try to throw deep, and it's intercepted! Intercepted by Watson! And that play right there may have just been a 21-point swing for all we know. Because you got to think about this. If Bengals get that, maybe they go down to get a touchdown. It's 13-10 going to the halftime. Now the Chiefs have a chance to possibly score before the end of the half. And they get the ball to start with. That could be a 21-point swing right there with that play. Joe Burrow intercepted, and the Chiefs will take over with great field position. Let's see how the Pacers are doing. Oh, great. We're tied at 70. We're up 62-50, and great. So the Chiefs are going to start at the Cincinnati 39 with around 2.5 minutes to go. They don't have any timeouts, but do have the 2-minute warning. Mahomes is just going to throw it at the ground as pressure was coming. Mahomes is going to get rid of it fast, trying to get it to Pacheco on the outside. And that is incomplete. So 3rd and 10 now here for the Chiefs. So 3rd and 10 here for the Chiefs now. Mahomes looking to throw. He's going to throw outside, intended for Sky Moore, but it was overthrown a little bit, and that will be 4th down. Could be around a 57-yard field goal attempt, they said, from here. And they're actually going to punt it. First drive, the Chiefs have not scored. And the punt goes out of bounds at around the 4-yard line. So nice punt there. So it's going to be a run up the middle for about a yard, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. So it'll be 2nd and 9. The Bengals do have 3 timeouts, but that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Chiefs up 13-3. Also, I'm sorry, the Bengals actually have the ball. I forgot to change that. Well, they had just got the ball, but... Okay, Pacers are back up by 6. So, oh gosh. So Chiefs, Bengals have a 2nd and 8 here out of the 2-minute warning. At their own 7-yard line. Burrow's going to look to throw. Blitz, he's going to get it out fast to the tight end Hurst. He's going to try to stiff arm and then be forced out of bounds around 1.5 yards to 2 yards short of the first down. That does stop the clock. So 3rd and 2 here. You don't get this. Kansas City get the ball back with very good field position. 1:52 remaining at their own 13-yard line. Burrow looking to throw. He's now going to scramble outside. He's going to throw cross body. And this one's intercepted after being knocked away, but we do have a flag that came in. The tight end Hurst was begging for a flag, and one came in way late after the interception. Pass interference. Yeah, he did hit him early. If he was a millisecond later, that would have been an interception. $20-yard penalty there, too. So now Cincinnati at their own 34 now. They're going to dump it off to the running back, and he's going to be taken down for a loss of 1. Bengals now trying to hurry it up a little bit. They still have all 3 of their timeouts. Burrow's going to throw over the middle, and he's got his receiver. That is Chase, and they're at midfield now. Burrow now looking for the sideline. And he's got T. Higgins for around 7 yards before he's taken out of bounds. Second and 5 now. He's going to dump it off to the running back who's got room to run, and he's going to be taken down, actually. Nice tackle, and I think he's in bounds. And they're going to use a timeout with 40 seconds left. Okay, so 3rd and 1 here coming up for Cincinnati. They still got 2 timeouts to go. 40 seconds at the Kansas City 40-yard line. Now, with the win, they probably need to get to the 32 for a field goal. They're going to run it right here up the middle, and they will get the first down around 4 yards, and they'll be down at around the 37. If you guys are just now tuning in, make sure you all subscribe. And And Cincinnati uses another timeout. I don't know, the Chiefs have definitely looked like the better team so far. Their offense is playing pretty good. Their defense has also been playing pretty good, but right now Cincinnati is driving, getting pretty close to field goal range. Cincinnati gets the ball, or excuse me, Kansas City gets the ball to start. Burrow's going to throw over the middle to Higgins, and he's right at the first down marker, and that will put him in field goal range as they will use a timeout. That's their final timeout with 32 seconds to go, as they're right at the 30-yard line now. Okay, 32 seconds. Burrow's going to look to throw here. He's going to throw to the end zone. And it's caught at the, not the end zone, but caught at the 6-yard line by T. Higgins. And that will be first and goal. Now they got to hurry up because I don't think he was out of bounds, and they do hurry up. They're not going to spike it. 10 seconds ago, he's going to throw for the end zone. And good defense there by the Chiefs defense as he was throwing just a lob pass up for T. Higgins. And that will bring up 8 seconds to go. So second and goal, they will have time. Now, they don't have a timeout, so you got to be smart here. But 8 seconds, second and goal from the 5-yard line here for Cincinnati. You have time to get one play, and if not, you kick a field goal. See if Kansas City brings a blitz here. They've already got 4 sacks here in this game. Burrow's going to throw to the end zone, and it's kind of thrown out of bounds with 4 seconds as pressure was coming. And that's going to bring up a field goal here for the Bengals. So we hit a 23-yard field goal here to make it 13-6 going into the half. And it is good. And that will take us to halftime. So as we go to the half, Kansas City up 13-6. They will get the ball to start here in the AFC Championship. The winner will go to the Super Bowl. And with that, guys, we haven't had too many viewers on during this game, so I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you all for everyone who tuned out to the live stream, and make sure you guys leave a like, make sure you guys subscribe, and it's going to be interesting to see who ends up winning that game. But thank you all for tuning out. Like and subscribe. The Eagles win, and right now the Chiefs are winning as here in this AFC Championship game. But thank you all for tuning out, and I will see you guys soon. Like and subscribe.